All right, everybody. We are live, and so is 4.3. So now we can actually start our official collection of the Geist armor. And that's what we're going to be doing all night long, all night. So, first things first, let's get back to Stanton. We're going to Stanton. Let's go to Stanton. But, oh, y'all probably thought I forgot. I never forget. Let's do this delivery mission before we go. Picking up a box and dropping it off. That's what we do for 6,000 EUEC. Picking up a box and dropping it off. I'm picking up a box and I'm dropping it off. Pardon me, sir. I'm excited, y'all. I'm excited. I have a good grasp of how and what I should be doing. And hopefully we can make quick work of getting that Geist armor set together today. Or tonight and tomorrow. We'll see. I got a lot to do tomorrow. I had a lot to do today.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been released visitors again.
What do we got in our inventory? What do I have on my backpack? Oh no. Alright. I gotta check on my weapons. I was gonna go straight and just start jumping right into the missions, but here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna take a shortcut back on to Stanton to Area 18. I'm gonna see what weapons I have available. We're gonna go from there. Hopefully my arc assault rifle came back with the patch. This was a pretty smooth patch though, man. It really felt like a hot fix. Like it didn't really feel like a patch, if that makes sense. It felt like a hot fix. I've been trying to get on for, I don't know now, 30, 45 minutes. I kept getting the 19,000 error. And I kind of assumed that this is what was going on, was the patch was about to go live. And I was correct to assume that. Yay me.
Welcome to Powered Source Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
Doesn't really matter where we jump into, as long as it's kind of far away. Hey, that looks like a good place to jump.
Shields are off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Self-destruct activated.
Get. That's my jam. With so much drama doing PvE, it's kind of hard being Sergeant AC D. I need to get. And that's how we get back to Area 18. The big ass medical center. I really do need to buy some cargo boxes to put here. Maybe? No. I'm just gonna go to a space station. It is so... Even with the map, man, I don't like move. I really don't enjoy moving around these big cities anymore. The bigger spawning point locations. It's just so convoluted. Maybe if there was a search function.
Who you flipping off, dude?
You mind your business, citizen.
Stand clear. City flight door now leaving the station. Stand clear.
Oh, it just won't go away.
All business in the front, all party in the back.
Now arriving.
Smells like bitch.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new home.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, all my ships are in. All my fucking ships are in Starlight, in fucking Pyro.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope
Do I have anything with any cargo?
your final destination may be.
No. Alright, we're not even gonna worry about it. This is what we're gonna do. I need a ship. I need a ship. Doobie doop dip. I need a ship. Whatever. That's gonna have to do.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Tikatak Sulian. Seulin? Seulin?
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Oh. Why am I like this? Like, I know that ain't all my weapons. Damn. Well, that's doo-doo. My freaking laser rifle didn't come back. We'll try the laser shotgun this time, though. That's fine. Damn, I really want a fucking rifle, though. We'll try it. We'll try it. I've never tried it, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna commit. We're gonna try it. Oh, this ship. This ship, this ship, this ship. Oh, the nozzle. Please do not look directly at the nozzle. Please hold still while the nozzle is performing its tests. Now engaging the nozzle. I mean, honestly, this is a cool ship, but not that cool. Nothing to shake a stick at. Nothing to shake a stick at right here, brother.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete.
Just what a strange concept for a ship. They are never gonna let me out of this hangar. Oh, that's a cool looking quantum travel graphic right there. It's been a while since I've gone anywhere in this ship. I don't even know if I have gone anywhere in this ship. It's really fucking slow. I do. I do be do be do. I do be do be do do do. Definitely a cool looking ship. Functionality, I mean, I don't know what the fuck to use this ship for. It doesn't really, the cargo containers at the bottom don't really work as far as I know. It's not a very strong fighter. It's slow. It's just a loaner ship for the cargo variant. I forgot what it's called at the moment.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
ship has a pretty nice quantum travel cooldown, at least. I'll give it that much.
Engage. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, that was a big ass quantum jump, and I came out of it ready to go. Almost immediately. Pretty quick.
Shields on.
Ah. Hangar Q, hangar Q, hangar Q. I mean, I am going to probably coming from and going to probably some two busiest locations. Oh, how about that? Let's try this. We're gonna try to land this bitch in third person. Now, however, I did not approach and everything fully in third person. This is still gonna be an interesting ship to try to land. Oh, fuck. It just completely changes the camera angle here for that. Wow. That wasn't even me adjusting the camera. When I hit the landing gear, it just flipped the camera over on its side. Oh God. Oh God. Why? Why is it? Oh, that's. This ship is so confusing to land. Because it's not your classic. Oh my God. That was stressful. It's like when you're landing, I mean, it's just the orientation of your ship. It's like it feels like the key bindings are all jacked up when they're really not. It's the same exact key bindings, but it's just because you're looking at the ship from a different angle. It makes your fingers go all ree-ree. I won't have anything here. That was a whole different life. That was a different life. Many moons ago. Port Tressler doesn't have a cargo port, does it? I should know this. A loading dock. Commodity trading food court. I don't believe loading dock is like in the same category of like a. No, that's. don't even think I have a ship that uses a loading dock. I really, off the top of my head, can't tell you what a loading dock is for. I think that's like the points at the top or the bottom of the space station. Hot diggity dog. Whee.
Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgical staff until further notice.
taking an important step on the road to wellness. Whether it's a simple case of
Yes.
or something more serious,
This
getting
is
the right
a
treatment
reminder
has
that
never been easier. Self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up in a ship that long. I hear the vistas are stunning. What you gonna do?
A doo, a dooby dooby doo. All right. Y'all hear that? You hear how her voice is all choppy? Since the beginning of her voice playing in these locations, it has been choppy like that. They have never once fixed that. At any location. At any location. Well, we do have the arrow. I know that. Damn, I really don't know what the name of my shotgun is. It's the first time ever fucking using it. It's like the arc laser shotgun, or I don't know what the fuck it is. Prism laser. That's what I need. Prism. Hopefully, I absolutely love this gun. Could have bought some juice while I was in there. Whatever, we'll be fine without food. We've been fine without food before. Be just like living with Dad again. Really? Really? Did you really just do that? Oh. Of course it just did that. Alright. Let's get back to business. Find us a mission. I almost clicked mercenary. Just habit. Pure habit. Salvage collection. Do I not get to do? Investigation? Well, what the hell, man?
Launch complete.
We'll try to jump to Lyria and see if then maybe the investigation mission pops up, but I don't understand why it's not showing up. Listen, Daniel, I'm just gonna level with you. You subscribe and I'll join your Discord. Fair is fair. You want money, I want money. What the actual fuck? Come on, man. Don't do this to me. I was all excited about this. Oh, I ain't got no fucking quantum fuel. That was a long jump. This ship right here, this ship was made for auto land. I'll tell you that right now. Fuck landing this bitch manually.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
You just have it to just press spacebar to launch, but it is not spacebar to launch in this ship. No, 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 no. I did not auto land, you piece of shit.
Landing. Launch complete.
Tell you what, whatever YouTube does differently about bot spammers, they're kicking Twitch's ass, cause alright, we're gonna go here, cause I know there is a site nearby, regardless. Why am I obstructed?
Landing gear up.
That's gonna get us close.
Shields.
If we're close enough that I can find the bay or giant lake or whatever that body of water is that I was by, I can find my base.
Engage.
Unless they moved them since 4.3, which I really doubt they would do that. Yeah, I'm gonna admit that is a cool quantum travel graphic. This ship and the Banu Defender both have pretty cool quantums. This reminds me of the it's gonna show some of y'all my age. This reminds me of the fucking Winamp music visualizers, or the Windows Media Player music visualizers. That's what that looks like. God dang, is this really that long of a jump? Alright, we're gonna pause right here.
Quantum travel complete.
Because I feel like I'm all mixed up for some reason. Let's see if we can get a contract. That would make this so much easier. Oh my god, why can't I have a contract? I'm gonna see if I can server jump and get a contract. Doobie doo doo, a doobie doo doo. Oh my god, come on, heavy armor. This heavy armor has a mean case of dicky doo, if you know what I mean. What? Did I just sit down? Why? Oh, because it says sit. Alright, we're gonna log real quick and try to jump back in and see if we can get this mission going. What the actual fuck, bro? Alright, we're gonna try an Alt F4. I really don't want to, like, not be able to do this mission. I totally have been chilling all day waiting for this patch to go live and having errors trying to get into the PTU. So, what the hell? Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. The only other thing I can think of is maybe try like a different country server and see. We're gonna try good old Australia. Yeah, I'm in the live build right now, but I'm not getting the investigation mission for some reason. I just actually server jumped twice, even switched to a different country, and I'm still not. Oh, what the hell? No, it's not live. Bitch, I had a glitch on my shit. That's crazy. I wish I was recording my desktop for that. It is not live. I don't. No, no. What happened was my when I logged on, my launcher updated, and whenever I selected, I was on PTU, and when I switched back to live, it updated, and it said 4.3. But then whenever I just looked at my launcher and did the clicky, now it's saying 4.2. But it should be going live any minute now. I'm gonna stop the stream for a little bit. Oh, is it delayed? Because I was having errors trying to get into the PTU for like an hour, and then finally I jumped on and it updated the live version, and it was saying 4.3 for me. But then whenever I just clicked back out to the launcher and clicked on it again, like, I really wish I was recording on my desktop to show you all that, what had just happened. It was wild. Alright, I'm going to back out of the game for a moment. I'm going to try to get back into the PTU, because the launcher lied to me. The launcher is a liar. I gotta fix my names on my titles on my videos. Fuck my life. Bro, I swear, because like at the beginning of this video, I was like, man, that patch really felt like a hot fix and not an update. And then I checked my weapons, and my weapons weren't there. This makes sense. But it didn't. But it does now. That's so weird. Now the PTU is updating again. My apologies, y'all. The launcher was telling me that 4.3 was live, and I was playing it. And then when I started investigating in game and not getting the contracts, and my weapons were all off, it's like, hang on a second. But there's a new patch for the PTU. I want to fix these titles on these live streams though real quick, because I'm not trying to false advertise or lure anyone into watching anything that's not true. And my apologies if you jumped into my stream expecting to see 4.3 live. That is literally what my launcher told me I was playing. And it's going to be just a few minutes. Just because 4.3 is updating again. Eh. Stupid easy anti-cheat. It's not even that good. I really do hope Star Citizen invests some money in making their own anti-cheat that works specifically for their game. Man, I was all excited here. Fuck, bro. I was all excited. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna start collecting this Geist armor for real. Then I got to my main landing zone, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna get my fucking account bound weapons and go fuck some shit up. And some of my weapons were missing, and. Mm-hmm. Angel, do you happen to know what they said? You happen to know what they said about when? Or, like, how long it was delayed? Because, like, the last thing I saw on it, it was supposed to be dropping today. Shit, you're on the right stream, Angel. If you got any questions about the game, I got you. I'm a Kickstarter backer. I've been playing this shit for fucking 13 years. Oh, yeah, see, I tried to get on the PTU earlier and it was giving me login errors. And then I started watching some Star Citizen news on a couple different people I follow. And a few of them had videos out, or actually one of them had a video out that was out like 4 hours ago. And he was like, by the time you're watching this video, 4.3 should be live. And he's a pretty reliable source. But if other people are saying delayed, I believe that too. I have no reason not to believe that. Have you found have you found any professions that you're enjoying, or what kind of stuff are you doing so far in the game? There's so much to do. There's so much to do. It's really just kind of finding your niche. I've been doing cargo hauling forever. I've been doing cargo hauling forever. And then recently I started doing mercenary missions, and those are pretty fun. And the ASD facilities, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even do the missions. I don't even do the missions. I just go there and just kill shit and collect Geist armor, and it's just fun. It's just so fucking fun. I cannot wait for it to be live. I'm almost done downloading this PTU patch, and we'll be back in game in just a moment. Yeah, so I can tell you right off, like, the best advice I can give you is, once you're out of the major cities, set your spawn point to any other space station close to whatever you're doing, because the major cities can be pretty horrible, especially like the transit systems, the trams. They're supposed to be fixing them soon. There's some updates coming, but yeah, the trams can be a death trap. And I don't know what your system is like, but if you have like a weaker system, like for a long time I was doing my streaming from my laptop because my desktop was down. Um, when you're on the trams, just look at your feet until you're at your stop, and then that helps a lot too. Like avoiding all the graphics of the cities and stuff passing by. And Area 18 and New Babbage, those two, for me, those two are the worst. Those are the worst cities to start in. They are so laggy, but I love them. Like 9 times out of 10, like right above. Yeah, New Babbage is rough. New Babbage, the trams are really rough. I was on New Babbage forever, and finally I switched back to Area 18. I like New Babbage mostly for the hangars because they have like some blue walls and stuff you can use, like if you're doing content creation, and you can use those kind of like a chroma screen. But New Babbage is a rough place to start, especially on that tram. But 9 times out of 10, each of these major cities, the starting places, will have a space station directly above them. I always recommend going to the space station, going to the med clinic, and setting your spawn point at a space station above your main place. I mean, this game is it's going to be the benchmark eventually. A lot of people well, probably Squadron 42, it's going to be like that old saying, like, but does it run Crisis? Squadron 42 is probably going to be like, but does your PC run Squadron 42? But can it run Star Citizen? It's a pretty demanding game. They're built on pretty much the same engine. The the Star engine is a modified version of the Cry engine, so that's where you get all that fidelity from. All right, let's see if we can get into the PTU. I'm sitting here rambling and talking, having a good time in chat, not paying attention to the game at hand. Have you thought about any professions, or what attracted you to the game, essentially? What were you thinking about doing when you started? Oh man, they must have done some major heavy stuff to 4.3. I'm having to remake my character. Oh, after I just talked shit about Area 18, going home again. Cargo missions are fun, man. Cargo missions are like, you've had a long day at work or doing whatever, and you just want to come home and like do nothing but still play a video game. And if you keep at it and build up your reputation, like I've got close to 45 million right now from cargo hauling. And now like cargo hauling has basically funded like my future right now. Like I've got 45 million I'm sitting on. I can buy whatever ship I want to buy. I can do whatever I want. I can buy ammo forever. Cargo hauling is a really, really good place to start because it's real chill. It'll teach you all the fundamentals and basics of the game. It won't put you in a lot of danger at first. And then whenever you want to start seeking more dangerous routes or even just other professions, it will fund it very easily. I'll tell you straightforward, it is an alpha. There's bugs. You're going to run into bugs while you're playing the game. But the thing is you're going to have so many oh wow moments playing this game that it just, like, it squashes the bugs. You'll have bugs that'll have you pissed off and annoyed, but then you'll be thinking about, like, the other day when you watched the sunrise, on a planet, and it was just fucking a random situation, or like there's just so much stuff that happens in this game that's just like wow. Like wow. Let's get suited up. Yeah, if you go hunting for PvP in this game, you can find it. There's contested zones. Like Pyro is the PvP, is essentially like the PvP server, if you will. It would be kind of similar to like playing a PvP server on WoW or something like that, where you do come across players. It's not always a fight. It can be a fight. And then there are what are the contested zones, where they're like intentional, like that is, you're going there specifically to PvP. Oh, why is my armor not sticking, bro? Come on. Stick. Then my helmet popped off. Inventory's not great right now. I will say, like, because I've been enjoying the ASD facilities so much, and there's just so much looting going on in the ASD facilities, that has been my major complaint, is the inventory system. Like, when there's this much looting going on, the inventory system really needs to be on point. Oh, this is what it looks like when you skip leg day. I got the skinny jeans on. So much fucking shit. I'm a loot goblin. I am loot whore. I'm just like, can I pick it up and will it fit in my backpack? If it meets those two requirements, I'm picking it up and I'm putting it in my backpack. End of story. So many fucking weapons. It takes a moment to get my loadout together. We're almost done though. Just need a tractor beam. You know, I'm not gonna argue with it today. I'm not gonna argue with it today. It's telling me I have to use a base fucking multi-tool. I'm gonna use a base multi-tool. Alright.
Welcome to the
Perfecto.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All my ships should be here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There we go. Good old investigation.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so
Hey, it's
patches,
Glad you're back on
what
board.
they wipe.
Keep pouring over that last batch of data you pulled from Onyx.
They wipe
It's forming, but it's uneasy.
consumables, which is your ammo, food, med pens,
Focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
and that's really kind of it. Your food and your med pens. Everything else should pretty much stay. Especially any stuff you have bound to your account. But yeah, I mean, you should keep everything but like consumables, like food, med pens, ammo, all that stuff would definitely be gone. But all your ships and everything else, your ships, all your armor sets that you've been collecting or whatever, they should all still be there. What am I looking for? We're gonna get one of them. And we're gonna get this guy.
Please visit us again.
And speaking of ammo, I have to go get some ammo. Where this is not gonna be a very fun trip. But they really try their best not to wipe anything important. No, unfortunately, the bounty hunting is in the game, but it's kind of like in its most basic form. It's kind of like there is no it's like all kill on sight bounty. There is no take someone to jail bounty hunting, no non-lethal bounty hunting at the moment. Where the fuck am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm on Area 18. Okay. I need to get off of Area 18.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
You can open them and stuff, but engineering is about to go into I forget what they call it, but it's not like PTU or anything like that. It's like a step above PTU. It's like a very closed test environment. Oh, what am I doing? But engineering is in the works and it's on the roadmap, and it's like they've been teasing at it. It was supposed to come out with 4.2, but I just wasn't where they wanted it, I guess, because there's a lot that comes with engineering, like fires, oxygen levels. Like there's a lot of things that come with engineering. Engineering is like almost a game in itself being added to the game. But I mean, you can open up all your panels and swap out parts and things like that at the moment, but like you can't like repair or fight fires.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You can adjust power levels to certain things on your ships, but it's still not a full-on experience at the moment. The cargo lifts are definitely they have been a huge problem, but that was kind of like intentional, because the cargo lifts have been broken for a long time, and the recent event was kind of like, let's squash all these bugs, and the best way to figure out every single bug for the cargo lifts is to throw millions of people at them. So when 4.3 comes live, they should definitely be in a much better state, and they should I think one of the most recent hot fixes should have done a lot of work to them as well that would make them a little more functional. Honestly, I did the race for Stanton missions. I went on ArcCorp side just because I'm a whore for red and black skins. No other reason. And I just kind of called it there and started doing mercenary missions. But otherwise, like recently with the oh, I'm on the back seat, I bet. With the in 4.3 PTU inventory, man. Inventory is my biggest gripe, especially if you're a loot whore like me. If you just want to pick everything up, put it in your bags. Like, inventory can be a complete whore, especially if you're in the middle of combat and trying to do something simple like move stuff in your bags or pick something up. It's, oh my god. There's 2 inventory systems in this game, and they each work good for different things. Like if you hit I, you get your classic inventory. But then if you hold I, you get what's being worked on as the Squadron 42 inventory. I don't know if they're going to keep this in this game, because it's really just, other than like reloading your ammo stuff here, it's really not that functional. For the purposes of this game, it's not that functional, I'll say, but it's probably hella great in Squadron 42, and probably a lot different as well. So they were showing in an update video the other day, or a week ago or so, that the new inventory system is going to be similar to this classic one, except you'll have the option, like if there was like a box here on the ground or a bag or something, that you'll be able to interact with things like around you as well, and then those items will show up here on the right side of the screen when you click and open them or interact with them. Me, like, a lot of the inventory problems with me that I gripe about the most, so it's like I like to be organized. I'm a loot whore and I like to be organized. I like my ammo to stack nicely. I like my med pins to stack nicely. Anything that can stack, I want it to be stacked, and this inventory can kind of suffer with that. If you really, really enjoy cargo hauling, I highly suggest the Constellation Taurus as your medium step ship. Like, if you get to that point where you're like, I really like hauling, I want to keep doing it, I want a bigger ship, this Taurus will get you all the way to getting a hull C pretty easily, and it's got a built-in tractor beam. No, they, like, unless it's like a super major patch, like, and we haven't had like a huge one like that was like game resetting in a very, very long time, a couple years at least. Unless it's something like crazy that they're adding into the game, like they do not wipe anything. They try not to wipe anything but consumables. All your armor sets and stuff like that should be exactly where you left them. And any ship you see on the online store, even if it's a brand new one, I mean, there's like a, I guess you want to call it like an early access fee. If you buy the ship with real money, you can obviously play with it pretty much right away in game. But after a ship hits the store, it's generally about like 2 to 3 months. The ship will show up in game for purchase, so you don't ever have to spend any real money on anything. So any patch, I don't really do a lot of customization to my ships. I kind of leave them pretty bare bones. But a lot of people that do that kind of stuff, what they say is if you do have like a stuff on your ship that you do want to keep and a patch hits, before the patch hits, take that stuff off, put it in your storage, because there is a chance that the patch will not recognize it, or something happens sometimes. It's not an all the time thing, but sometimes ship components can get lost during a patch. And a lot of the content creators suggest storing that shit before a patch. Claiming all your ships and storing all your ship weapons and components. But I don't really mess with my ships past however they come. So I wouldn't personally know how that goes. Are they gonna let me out of this fucking hangar or what, bro? This is one of my most favorite things to do in this game. Is to just go from hangar to space. In third person. And just watch this planet fall away. That sounds like it might be the Titan. The Avenger Titan, maybe. There's so many starter packs these days. I should have picked a faster ship and then just called this ship up, but when I got there, what are we really doing here? It's a good ship. That is a very, very good ship to start with, because it can definitely get your foot in the door on any mission, just about. That's not like mining well, I guess you can do mining by hand. So salvaging you can also do by hand. So yeah, Avenger Titan is a really good ship. I recommend that one a lot to people. Honestly, like I say, Avenger Titan, work your way up, save money. Taurus, and then Hull C if you're going the route of hauling. the Avenger Titan is a great ship. It's fast. It's got a nice gun on the front of it. It's got cargo room. It's got a bed. You really can't ask for much more out of a starter ship. Unless you're like wanting to jump into a specific role like mining or salvaging. I feel that, man. I can tell you, I crash during my streams. I crash so many times. I am like the worst pilot, and I'm like worst at ship-to-ship combat too. I'm so terrible at it, but I still do it because it's fun. I've actually gotten better at piloting, but my problem was for months I was just flying a whole sea, making my big millions. Oh, I only have 14 million on the PTU. I have 45 on the live servers, but making millions in the whole sea, and that is a heavy hauler. That thing is like pushing a refrigerator through a yard. It's just so slow and heavy and bulky. Cutlasses, any of the cutlasses, like the Cutlass Red, that's a really good ship. That's a great ship to have in your inventory, even if you're not doing medical stuff. It's a good ship to have in your inventory because it's a mobile spawn point. You can set your spawn to those beds in that ship, and as long as you don't destroy it, like I tend to do, you've got yourself a mobile spawn point and med beds that you can lay in and fix all your fucking injuries. And Cutlass Red is another ship I highly recommend.
So, here's what I'm thinking. The engineering wing has a bunch of sensors used to monitor the facility. You pull the data from them, and I should be able to check for any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive.
Shit.
So you need to
See, that's what I'm talking about. Me being a terrible fucking pilot. There is no doubt about it. I am one of the worst. There's one guy that follows my streams that he plays with me every once in a while, but like 95% of my gameplay is solo. But I mean, I have a really weird work schedule. So, like, I work nights, and then on top of that, I work. Oh, why am I jumping in the turret? Did not mean to do that. I work nights, and then I work 12 hours a day when I do work. So on my days that I work, I generally don't even play. But I'll work 2 days, and then I'll be off 2 days. And then I'll work 3 days, and then I'm off 3 days. And then I go back 2 days, off 2 days, 3 days, off 3 days. Like that, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, it's real fun. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're if you're online sometime and when this goes live, if you're not into playing the PTU and you're online and I'm online, I really don't mind coming swooping you up and we go on adventures. I don't mind one bit. I don't mind playing with other people. It's just my schedule's weird, so it's hard to find anyone I could consistently play with. So what I'm doing here, just to kind of fill you in, is you have the ability. These ASD facilities are hidden. The only way you can find them is to get a mission to go to one. So what I do is I park a small vehicle like this little Dragonfly. Doesn't put off any signal. You're only gonna find it if you walk up on it. However, you can quantum travel to any of your vehicles. So if I leave this little Dragonfly here and I complete this mission, I can still come back to this spot. I don't need a mission to find this place anymore. I have my Dragonfly bookmarking it, essentially, leaving my Dragonfly here as a bookmark. So I can come back to this facility over and over and over again and farm it without needing a mission. My days alternate. Just because of the nature of my schedule. My days off aren't usually the same. They're like the same-ish on alternating weeks. Like one week I'll have certain off days, and then the next week I'll have different off days. Come on, give me the hanger. Which one's mine? This one's mine. That's what I do. I work 12 hours. I work 6 to 6 essentially as well. 5:30, same thing. But I work 12 hours, 6 to 6. 2 days on, then 2 days off. 3 days on, then 3 days off. And it just rotates like that. I love it. I love my schedule. Whenever I am off, like I do big streaming days. Today I fell a little bit behind because I had some other shit going on that I had to take care of. Tomorrow I might start a little late again, but usually on my off days I stream 8 to 10 hours a day with a couple breaks here and there in between. Working on that monetization, baby. Getting close. The channel's been growing really rapidly since I actually started working on it. All right. Bitch. Okay. I'm off tomorrow as well, but I'm also moving, so tomorrow I'm actually going to look at the place and sign some paperwork. So that shouldn't take too long, actually. I'll probably be back on by like 6 my time. I'm in Central Time. It's about midnight here right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Y'all know
system.
what I didn't do? Man, I didn't pick up any fucking ammo because
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I was still thinking because I'm so fucking confused from being on what was live and now it's not live. Alright. Get your shit together, Acid. Damn it. Get your shit together. I have to go pick up some ammo. There's like no doubt about that. I really don't want to struggle through these places without ammo. They're so mean. They're so fucking mean without ammo. I wish this worked like fucking Google Maps, where I could just be like, space station near me with fuel. Ammo near me. One day. One day. Alright, that's a good thing is we set our Dragonfly bookmark. So no matter what, we're not worried about getting back here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, there absolutely is going to be PvE. The facilities that I'm here to do right now is... These are PvE. They're going to be PvE completely based in the future. But at the moment, I mean, there is the possibility of PvP. But in the many, many hours I have spent in these facilities, I've only seen two other players. I've seen 2 other players.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But these facilities are supposed to be very PvE based. One of the major backers or blockers to like true solid PvE is instancing, and they need dynamic server meshing in. They have server meshing in right now. The first time, yes. The first time I did get killed. The second time I accidentally killed the other player. I did try to revive him. Damn it. But he backspaced. But dynamic server meshing has to be in for them to be able to instance areas like these and make it to where, you know, like if me and you partied up and we went in there, like only we could go in there in our instance of the... And honestly, like, I like to play chaotic neutral in this game. I don't feel that I'm a pirate nor a good citizen. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Oh my god. What is really going on now? But I'm thinking about when this goes live. Kind of camping these places and taking the gear off of other people. Oh shit, there we go. We're free. We broke free. Armor and gear. as you play, I mean, you find stuff. You find there's loot boxes everywhere. You can loot the armor off of NPCs. You can loot the weapons off of NPCs. Anything a player is carrying in their inventory, you can loot. Anything on their person, on their body, you cannot loot on players. But NPCs, you can loot everything. But I mean, you can buy your weapons in stores. You can loot them off characters or off NPCs. You can find them in boxes. You can find them mounted on weapon racks all over the place. You can sell them. Armor works the exact same way. You can find it in loot boxes. You can find it on NPCs. You can buy it. You can sell it. Inside? Like outside the space station? Yeah, if it was inside, then that was a hacker. And there was a bit of a problem for a while, like a month ago, but they nipped most of that in the bud. They got rid of most of the hackers and banned a lot of people. But yeah, if you got shot inside an armistice zone, then yeah, that was a hacker. And that's not something you come across a lot either. Especially if you're a hauler, because when you're hauling, you don't really have a lot of reason to be going into the like actual space station areas. You can mostly do most of your stuff just in your hangar but yeah, if you got killed inside of a armistice zone inside of a space station, then yeah, that was probably a hacker. And they will probably get banned pretty quickly. That's crazy, getting banned from a fucking alpha. But I mean, it's necessary. There was a couple weeks where these hackers were like jumping into servers, and they would go to space stations, and like everybody in the space station would just die. I never experienced it personally, but I did see videos of people complaining about it and stuff. We're gonna get some ammo and then go jump into some action, get some PvE going, loot some stuff. At this point, I am kind of going after one specific item, but I'll do a general run through of these areas like I usually do. Like if you spawn in Pyro, some of the space stations have contested zones inside of them. But I mean, those are like clearly like you walk into those and it tells you it's like a not an armistice zone, and there's NPCs and players and they're running around killing each other. Look at that set of armor. It's a set of armor you can get for fighting the from Wicklow missions, from doing Wicklow missions and farming the Valakar, the giant sandworm. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck are guns and ammo? Okay, they do have weapons and ammo here. I always have a problem finding the fucking weapons and ammo. I have not done the Valakar mission yet. That kind of takes a group of people. I've thought about just buying the stuff off of players to get the armor set, but oh my god, I can never find ammo whenever I'm here. I don't know why I came to buy Genie Point. Unless I can buy weapons in this fucking clothing shop. I don't even see a terminal. There it is. No, they don't sell. I knew they weren't gonna sell fucking ammo in here. I don't know why I came here. I really don't know why I fucking picked by Genie Point. This place is always a fucking horrible nightmare. Whatever. I'll buy some juice while I'm here. Juice is good. Juice does, when you find juice bars, the juice does, thirst and hunger. So you can get your food and drink on with one product. Gotta get my berry blend smoothie. It does sometimes. I don't know what's up with it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I walked up to a player earlier and flipped him off, and he was like, "Hey, what are you flipping me off for?" And I was really surprised that he responded and that I could hear him talking. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the area chat. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like it never works for me because, I mean, I stream all the time whenever I'm playing now, and I walk around talking just like I'm talking right now. And it doesn't seem like anyone even notices. You'd expect someone to tell me to shut the fuck up eventually by now or something, but I don't really seem to encounter that many people that interact over, I'm fucking lost, bro. I don't know why I came to this space station. Because I wasn't thinking about it. I just went to the closest one. I just want some ammo, man. I just wanted some ammo, y'all. Why's it gotta be this way? I have mine hotkeyed. So I have Rude set to 1 on the number pad. Oh shit. Shit. And it does various things depending on whatever, and then so you can hotkey them to whatever, but the other way is to use your action wheel to get to them. Like if you hold Alt and F, then you can go to actions and player emotes, and then you can kind of scroll through them. The easiest way to do it is to just, once you've found the ones that you really like, go to your options, controls, key bindings, options, key bindings, advanced controls, and then we scroll down here to social and emotes, and then you can program them to whatever you want them to be. Like Rude, I have to number 1, and salute. Another cool little tip, if you didn't see it just now, when you're in your map like this in a space station, if you're trying to get somewhere, you can mouse over an area and then hit R, and it'll set a GPS style route to that location, and you can follow that on your main map or on your mini map. That's really helpful, and it's not something that like is in the tooltips or tutorial. Man, I really gotta figure out where the fuck to get some ammo in this bitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, the tutorial's really basic. It's just kind of like, this is how you take off and land. I mean, but that's how it should be, I guess. They have the mentor thing that you can do online, where you can sign up and it'll buddy you with somebody that wants to be a mentor. Sometimes I'm signed up for it, but I don't often turn it on. But I'm always happy to answer questions here. And most people in the game too, if you just ask in general chat, they're usually pretty happy to answer any questions. Star Citizen community is a pretty good community. I gotta go somewhere else to get ammo, man. This station just pisses me off. I don't know why I came here. Yeah, in its current state, especially since it doesn't have a proper tutorial, this game can be very intimidating to learn. 'Cause, I mean, you're learning ship combat, ground combat. There's different professions, and there's so many little nuances to learn with those too. There's just definitely a lot to learn in this game. But it's fun. It's fun while you're doing it. Like, honestly, before the PTU dropped and I started playing it to do these ASD facilities, I was doing a lot of mercenary missions, and sometimes you accidentally shoot the wrong guys and you get a crime stat. And at first did not care for prison gameplay, but prison gameplay has grown on me. These sometimes, like, I'm just like, if it says I'm about to go to prison, I'm like, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, we going to prison, boys. Some shit's about to go down. We going to jail. Somebody's gonna die. Somebody is about to be not very happy that I'm in prison. Come on, man. Weapons ammo. Where's my weapons ammo? Y'all serious? I really don't want to go all the way to Pyrogate. Oh, I mean, it's not even a question of if. I mean, they literally are pulling it off right now in front of us and letting us play it while they're doing it. You know what I mean? It's like there is no other game with server meshing. There is no other game with server meshing. I mean, and that is huge. During the server meshing test, they had 800 players online, bro. That's crazy. And like most of those 800 players were all like clumped up in like one zone, and the game was running, and that's fucking crazy to think about. And the fact that you seamlessly transition everything. Once you get past that first loading screens, there's no more loading screen. There is no more loading screen. You don't even notice when you jump to a new server. I was watching Asmongold watch a video about this game, and like his mind was just blown. And then they got to the jump point where someone was jumping from Stanton to Pyro. And he's like, oh yeah, well, I'm sure that's just some kind of a loading transition screen. It's like, no, bro, like you're actually piloting through that shit. Like once you're in the game, you're in this game. That's it. You're in it. Yeah, you can go on the website and view the star map and see eventually what the plans for the entire, or at least the current plans for the entire like Star Citizen universe is going to be. And it's a lot of star systems. It's a lot of them. I think we'll get a third one in October. No, server meshing works like the way they have it set up now is the really popular areas will be kind of like divided into separate servers so that the servers can just handle the load much better. But no, it doesn't only have him when you jump. I mean, eventually when dynamic server meshing is in game, your ship could be a server. You could have like 200 people on your ship, and then outside of your ship is a server. It just depends on where the players are. At the moment, they have shit divided up. Like certain areas of certain star systems are on certain servers, but eventually the servers are going to adjust and spool up and spool down according to the needs of the game. I'm not an engineer. I don't really know how it works. I have an idea of what it does, which is like say right now I'm above this hangar, and then without even knowing it, like as soon as I breach this wall of this hangar, I could be in another server. I mean, I pretty much guarantee that once I exit the elevator from this hangar, I'll be in a different server and not even know it. I'll be in the space station server versus the outer space server. And then if you have a huge ship like an Idris or something like that, like, oh shit, almost died. Do I not have my landing gear down? This ship is so fucking squirrely. But like a big ship like an Idris or something like that it could be its own server, depending on how many people are on it. But currently, I think the layout is they have like certain landing zones are their own servers at the moment, certain space stations, certain areas like the Valakar fight area, that's on its own server to make sure it runs smooth. Space, the area outside of space stations and planets, is its own set of servers. There's some interesting videos to watch, like of them showing the technology off, where like one half of the room is red, the other half of the room is blue, and that's kind of marking which side is which server, and them interacting with each other and shooting things across servers. I saw one video where a guy's like flying through space doing his quantum travel, and then he kind of noticed something weird, and he stopped his ship and flew back a little ways, and he found like a server wall and was firing missiles through it, and you could see the missile like coming out of his ship and going like kind of at a straight line, and then as soon as it would hit the server wall, it would kind of like jerk. It's interesting to watch. Alright, y'all, I just want some ammo. That's it. As much as I hate it, I should have spawned at New Babbage. I'm in the space station acting like I know where I'm going. I have no idea where I am. That's what I need. Finally, a weapon shop. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know why I went to a Genie Point. Like, it literally just dawned on me. I just remembered that I looked it up. I looked it up the other day. And even though by Genie Point says it has weapons, it does not. And I just looked this up the other fucking day, too. Because I was all pissed off. I was all pissed off the other day because I couldn't find the fucking weapon shop in by Genie Point, and I looked it up and it said there isn't one. And then today I fell for the same fucking trap again. We're about to buy hella ammo. Wait. Let me make sure that's actually the gun I have. Yes, it is the gun I brought today. Okay, good job, me. Good job, self. You did it. This ammo's expensive. It didn't have to be this bad. It really didn't, traveling so much. I could have just bit the bullet and spawned it. What you call it, New Babbage, or I could have jumped off the planet and went and set my spawn to Fort Tressler, which is what I usually do, but I didn't do this time. It should still be down there. New Babbage is a pretty good place to start, minus the tram. Other than that tram can be a death trap. And like I said, if you just stare down at your feet the whole time while you're on the tram, I mean, that helps a lot, but kind of defeats the purpose of having a fucking tram that you physically ride. What? Did we really load in from the top? We did load in from the top. That's weird. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna destroy my ship just because I'm anxious to get the fuck out of here. As For pirates, I guess in Stanton, there's Grim Hex. That's kind of known as an outlaw station. And pretty much anything in Pyro could be considered pirate, I guess. Lawless. Pyro is definitely the heart of the lawlessness. The pirate space stations do have different sets of gear, but at the moment, like, your faction doesn't really affect, if you can get the gear or not, if that makes sense. Like, my best description of Pyro and Stanton are like way different. Stanton is like, it's like your nice area, but as soon as you get to Pyro, like, you get Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, you get Fallout vibes everywhere you go. It's like Pyro is very post-apocalyptic, and like the space stations, they're fucked up. There's trash everywhere. Everyone looks fucking grungy. Like, the food that's available to buy is like fucking garbage ass food. Like, it's recycled water and shit like that. It's Pyro's a whole different lifestyle. It's not as dangerous as you might think, though. Like, you can go and play days and days and days in Pyro and not really have to worry about somebody ganking you. And that's not to say it can't happen. That can happen at any time, anywhere. But it's just more likely to happen in Pyro than anywhere else at the moment. What the hell's happening here? But why can't I fly? Oh, server error. Okay, cool. Never thought I'd say that. Server error. Oh, okay, cool. Used to be server error. It's like, oh, game's about to drop. But Star Citizen's been really good. Really, really good lately about these server errors. Like, it's really just a matter of time. It'll come back up. I'll check to see real quick if there's a live update. No, we're still. It should recover in a moment. Look at chat. Oh, never mind, can't look at chat at the moment. I might have broke it. There we go, it recovered. That didn't used to happen. this game is really coming along really quick these days. Now that they're finishing up Squadron 42. Or at least, I mean, according to CIG, or according to them, Squadron 42 is done and is in polishing, so... Shit, fucking shit, motherfucker. Oh my fucking god. All that to go get ammo. And then die. Remember earlier how I said I crash my ships all the time in my streams? The Meteor is just a really fucking fast ship, and I was coming in admittedly pretty hot. And I didn't have enough space brakes. Pretty much. Didn't have enough space brakes. Man, I was moving in hot too. I tried everything to slow it down too. I switched my fucking flight mode. I slammed down my landing gear real quick. I was holding shift in space to try to get some altitude. The fucking Meteor is just squirrely. It's fast. I did not have VTOL. Yeah, I do need better brake pads. I'm gonna take a Cuddy Red this time, I think. I might as well get some fucking ammo again while I'm here. Pretty sure there's ammo relatively nearby over here. I've always loved that. This little thing right here is like pretty much why I've always spawned at ArcCorp for the most part. And it was like the original. It was the original landing zone. The original first city. I got dressed like a pimp. What's up, fly boy? Hey, where the hoes at? I follow this guy. Where the hoes at? He knows where the hoes are at. They out there somewhere in space. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's got beef on the street. He must be working somebody else's turf. He's pimping on someone else's turf. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Pimp named Slickback. Yes, sir, Mr. Slickback. It's a pimp. A pimp named Slickback, nigga. I don't know if the Meteor has VTOL or not. To be honest, I couldn't tell you if it does. My name is Uncle Ruckus. No relation. Uncle Ruckus trips me the fuck out, bro. Get your banana peeling hands off of me. Maybe I should start doing my streams as Uncle Ruckus. We over here playing some Star Citizen. We gonna go shoot some bad guys. I loved Boondocks. If they made more, I would watch all of it. Like Boondocks, Venture Brothers. That's another one of my real favorite animated series. Venture Brothers. C-Lab 2021 back in the day. That shit was fucking hilarious. Just the whole story behind that show was fucking amazing. If you've never seen C-Lab 2021, the story behind C-Lab 2021 is these guys worked at Cartoon Network and they stole a bunch of footage from a cartoon, an old cartoon called C-Lab, and then they started remixing it and doing voiceovers on it, but they had gotten fired from Cartoon Network for stealing these these videos of this old cartoon, and then they started remixing it and voiceovering it, and then they got hired back by Cartoon Network to make it a series called C-Lab 2021. I love Rick and Morty too. Yeah, Rick and Morty's great. Take all your shit, put it in a bag.
now arriving.
It took me a while to jump on the Rick and Morty bandwagon because I wasn't really sure what it was. It just seemed like a Back to the Future spoof or something like that. But once I started watching Rick and Morty, I did. I fucking fell in love with that show. That show's hilarious.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
But why won't you watch any more Rick and Morty? Don't like the sexism, huh? It's kind of a tough world to to live in if you don't like sexism, especially if you live in the United States. But I mean, I guess if you don't like it, you definitely don't have to voluntarily subject yourself to it either. So yeah, kudos to that. Yeah, I am streaming on 2 platforms. I'm on Twitch and YouTube as well. Okay. Whoops. Alright, we got ammo. We got a ship that's not gonna haul ass and fly me into a planet. Let's get inside the ASD facility this time. That's our goal. To actually get inside the ASD facility and shoot at something without wrecking the ship. Oh god. I'm not off to a good start of not wrecking the ship. I'm trying to get my camera angle here. Okay, gear is up. Let's switch to quantum. Let's get our camera. And skadoo! I never get tired of watching the fucking planet. Like, just fall away from me. Just never. We're going on an adventure. Yay! Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to set a marker. This bitch is on the other side of the planet. Okay, come on, stop blacking out, buddy. Stop blacking out. There we go. See that shit right there? That's why I left my dragonfly. I still got this fucking mission, but whenever I tried to select it as a quantum travel location, it's like, oh, invalid target. But you know what's not an invalid target? My dragonfly. I can jump to that motherfucker from anywhere. I believe cruise control is Control C. You gonna be playing the live version or PTU, Wedding Moon? I personally crash like twice as much when I'm using cruise control because I forget it's there and then I forget how to turn it on or off. But I think it's Control C. Let me see. Yeah, it's Control C. Turns cruise control on and off. Hey, if my dead body is laying there next to my busted up ship, I can pull that ammo off of myself. And that won't be a complete loss, now will it? Alright, we didn't crash. That's a good start. There's my body. If we can get the ammo off my body, that'll be even better. That's weird. That was something I haven't seen in a long time. Windows just asked me if I wanted to set sticky keys. The fuck, is that even still a function in Windows? No, don't get in the fucking bed. I told you to lay down, you lazy piece of shit. Ammo. Oh, safe landing, bud. Wait, what the fuck kind of ammo is this? No, I don't need this. I don't need that. That's what I was saying. This inventory is fantastic for loading your ammo belts. That's about it. Too much ammo. Too much ammo is not a bad thing. Because this ship has storage. Lots of it, too. I'm trying to figure out where I got this pistol ammo from. I don't even have a pistol. Not on me. Drop the ammo. This is what I'm saying about this ammo system not being great. I mean, this inventory system not being great. It's like, nah, afraid you can't drop that ammo. Afraid that's stuck with you now forever. That's your ammo. Live with it.
Landing gear up.
We did it. We did it. We're here. We're alive. We have ammo. We have everything we need to make this a successful farming location now. And the game's gonna shut off and it's gonna go to live. All this shit I'm doing, it's gonna just go to live. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we went live with this patch. Lots of ammo. We need lots and lots of ammo. Fucking guard dogs. I hate the fucking guard dogs. That's what's about to happen. Worse. Really? that's good enough for me. I don't give a fuck anymore. I just want to go shoot some stuff now. I'm ready to go kill some shit. Not in there, I'm not. Like, if I shift and click and send this over, it should just stack. It should just add itself to the stack. Oh my god, fucking finally. These areas are so fun. Like, he wants me to go to the engineering wing, and I'll probably go after this, but I don't even come here for the missions anymore. I use the missions just to mark the location. Then I just come in and kill shit. Hunt the Geist armor. Just need the arms. I have everything else now. Don't need any of that. I'm gonna have to get a better weapon attachment for this. The iron sights are not gonna cover it. You know, if these guys just want to hang back and hide, they can just hang back and hide. They'll run up when I start murdering these guys. In your fucking face. Oh shit. I appreciate that these guys are standing behind me, patiently waiting their turn. That was very polite of them. What's great about this inventory is you can double click any of this ammo right into your slots. Huh. I think this is just kind of showing that the stealth gameplay is coming, but it's not really there yet. Hell yeah. Poke your fucking head up again. Do it. Do it. Do it. You bitch. If this patch is up and live, I absolutely will. I don't mind at all. We can come in here and I'll show you how to farm this sniper armor that you'll start seeing it here in a second. We'll start picking up pieces of sniper armor. That are coming with this patch. I like medium and light armor myself, but I do like collecting stuff. The loot goblin in me loves collecting. Oh shit. They changed the graphics in that room. They were blue, now they're green. Alright, we're gonna kill a whole bunch of dogs. And then we're going to start collecting some armor pieces. And hopefully we'll get the ASD arms. That's what we're looking for today. Just going to get a grenade ready, because we're going to need this. Run away! Up on the box! Up on the box! That's the trick. These dogs all become retarded when you jump on a box. Broken doggies. I think that's all of them. Nope. These motherfuckers just don't stop coming. And even worse, they emit... There's like tons of them, and they're all emitting radiation. There we go. Geist arms, come on, ASD. Desert. Stupid desert arms. I don't need that ammo. This gun is fucking sick. This gun is fucking sick. I love this gun. Fucking rogue arms. I don't want the rogue. I need the AS state. These for you guys are dicks for not giving it to me. Come on, last box. Last arms box. Fucking Forest. Seriously? Hey, buddy. You get a, you can get this gun by doing any of the, what you call it? These missions, where are they? Any of the resource drives, you'll get, once you get to a certain point with your resource drives, they'll give you this gun with whatever skin for whichever faction you choose. I went with ArcCorp, so my skins are red and black or red and yellow. But you can get this gun in blue, gold, red, and one more color. I don't remember what the other color is, depending on which faction you work for. And it will be permanently bound to your account. Permanently. So, like, even when the game releases, you'll still have this gun. This gun will never go away once you get it. So if you haven't done those resource drives yet, and you are doing hauling, jump on one of those resource drives. Highly recommend it. You'll get some guns, you'll get armor, and it'll all be permanently account bound. I really don't want any of these arms, to be honest. I have so many of them back at my main base. These dogs are dicks. Up on the box. This facility that I'm in is huge. It's way huge. I kind of know exactly what I want and where I'm going. But there's so much in this facility to explore and do, especially if you're doing the missions. Alright, this should be the first set of legs. I don't need any of the legs. Oh no, this is a helmet, my bad. Did I accidentally skip the legs? I did. Or maybe I didn't. No, I did. Skip the legs. Legs are in here. Boop, 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 boop. Legs right here. Forest, don't need them. I don't need any of this stuff, but I'm emptying the boxes so that they do respawn and I have a chance of getting something else later. Desert, don't need them. I actually don't need any of the legs. This is more for the purpose of anyone watching that doesn't know where all these boxes are. Now you do. Get the shit out of here. Take it out of your inventory and it falls from the sky. I hear dogs. Flashlights are pretty good in this game too. Do like the flashlights. They do have their occasional moments when you're like right up on something like this that they kind of suck, but I mean that's to be expected, I guess. Alright, we already looted that. Moving on with the moving on. Shit's about to start getting ugly here in a minute. Backpack. Already got the backpacks. Not gonna fuck with those though, because backpacks are a struggle. You can't put backpacks in your inventory. You have to carry those by hand. Hey, buddy. See you standing guard there. Shit, I'm almost dead. Those guys fucked me up. I didn't even realize how bad they fucked me up. I swear these dogs, they either do no damage or they fuck you up real quick. More. And that's everything. Well, there's 2 more backpacks. Inventory again. Just saw me pick that helmet up. Look at my inventory. I don't have either helmet in my inventory right now. There they are. Now they're showing up again when I'm in this inventory, but if I open, okay, cool. Now they're back. That's what I'm saying, man. Inventory. I don't know what it is with this game and its inventory system, but if you're gonna have really fun PvE like this area, they gotta get on that inventory quick. That's gonna be the biggest complaint, is being able to loot stuff in here. Desert backpack. Fuck it. It's about to get ugly. It's about to get real ugly. Desert. Here they come. Once you enter this area and touch something. Oh God, call the elevator. Fucking heal. See you later, suckers. For like I said, reloading all this stuff, this inventory is fantastic. You just double click and it automatically goes to the right slot. Fantastic for that. Anything else, that inventory is doo-doo. And the fact that I'd have to sit here and talk about which inventory system is good for what, like, that should be the biggest sign that they need to jump on this inventory. Like, I can't stack my ammo. Did you try changing your inventory UI? This is the end of this facility, but that wasn't even the whole facility. I didn't even run through half of it. And then there's still a whole other wing we're about to go to right now that's a whole other fucking facility. I don't really need anything out of this facility. I didn't even do a quest. Actually, I might just do the quest in this. We're going to go to the science, or engineering wing. I do have a quest in this engineering wing. Yeah, it is really my own quest. I've been farming that Geist armor, the sniper armor, but sadly, I almost have the whole set, and now it's about to go to live build, and I'm gonna have to do it all over again. But I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was part of playing the PTU. But man, if you would have catched my stream a week ago, I would have died 2 or 3 times moving through that facility. Easy. I would have been dead 2 or 3 times. I would have had to fly back here over and over again. I've gotten so much better at my FPS combat against NPCs. This area is cool as shit. I love this fucking area. The gameplay and everything behind this area is cool. Cool. Oh, sticks. They haven't done anything with the respawn rate on these Valacar, and that's kind of annoying. Those things respawn too quickly, if you ask me. Look at all the loot. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Boom. So that pulse happens every 30 seconds. Or so. They may have changed it. But it pulses, and every time it booms like that, it sends a nasty ass wave of radiation through this building. Oh God. And if you're not hiding behind stuff or in the right areas, that shit will fuck your day up. Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck did he go? Man, look at that gun. Giving him the business. Oh, almost. That guy got up? Holy shit. That guy got up too. Kudos to those two. Took that shit like a champ. The rest of you guys are a bunch of bitches. See, like, I could be taking all these weapons and all this ammo, but I really enjoy the gun I have now. For obvious reasons. Oops, wrong button. Alright, now we're getting to where this radiation gameplay is really going to start affecting us. A minor injury from what? Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna argue with that. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna wait for this next pulse. Boom! There it goes. Then we got like 3 seconds of radiation following, and then go. Go, 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 go. Ow. Ow, that fucking hurt. That was a shotgun blast. Alright, we got some injuries. Fucking moving through ammo. Oh my god. Might as well go. Ouch, radiation. That popped out a little early. This upcoming part's pretty fun. This tram reminds me of Half-Life every time. Gordon, you're here. Oh, they changed the color of the power cord too. That used to be blue. That's fucking badass. There is a way to turn this thing off. I don't know how to do it yet. I haven't been really worried about it. I enjoy playing around it, honestly. It's a little extra hint of intensity to the game. Oh god, that hurt. And I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Fuck. Torso injury. That's the worst. I'll tell you why torso injuries suck. It's because you can't fucking hold your breath. You'll see while we're doing this part, I'll tend to experience a lot of this situation where they can shoot through the walls, but I can't. And that is kind of annoying. And I can't hold my fucking breath to get a steady shot. Torso injuries are the fucking worst. Alright, we're gonna have to do something to fix my... Medicated. There we go. Now we're medicated. Now we can hold our breath again. They changed the blast graphic too. The blast graphic is a lot less visible now. See that? He could shoot me through that, but I can't shoot him right now. That's annoying. Damn it, they're gonna fuck me up. See, that was so lame. Like, I was shooting right where he was shooting through. but it was catching my bullets. I don't know if they'll ever fix that. That's a hitbox problem with the environment. Are you kidding? Run away! Super run away! Oh shit, where'd that guy come from? I knew I wasn't going to be able to shoot through that. Oh my god, come on, bro. I'm already like a terrible fucking sniper. And now I can't hold my breath. This is not helping. Like, hide anywhere but behind that box, please. This is the hardest place for me to shoot, dude. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. I just missed him. Oh, fuck. Come on. Cut me a break here. Oh, God. It's so hard to snipe when I can't hold my breath. I'm such a horrible sniper. Zero G action activate. hell yeah. We're gonna risk the jump across. We're gonna risk it. Ouch. Radiation. Yeah, it fucking sucks when people shoot back, doesn't it, buddy? Sucks a big fat when people shoot back. There's some sniper rifles on these racks. And it's a really good sniper. I just prefer mine. Oh, I guess there aren't any on this rack, but on some of them. I mean, honestly, if this is what Squadron 42 is going to be like, I'm 110% okay with that. If it feels anything close to this, I think it's going to do all right on the market when it releases. Iced armor core. There's two more. There's two more in this room. Whiteout. That's fucking funny. Because I said I was actually going to do the mission this time. Completely skipped the fucking... Completely skipped the mission. It's just so fun moving through this facility. It's hard to focus on the mission itself. I'll just leave these for any lucky passerbyers. Call it a day, huh? I think we got a server error. I can't get out the bed either. Yep, here it comes. Server error or game crash. Yeah, not really sure what happened, but it's not. I think I'm gonna have to reboot the game. I'm back in the main starting menu, but crashed in the medical bed. Maybe I'll just use my cutlass instead of the med bed at hand. Just waiting on the game to reboot, y'all. Oh, I got the yawns. I'm tired. There we go. Nice. Back in business, everybody. Seems like the medical bed takes longer to refill your thirst and hunger. Hell yeah. God damn it. Come on, bro. Why would I want to just split one off? I mean, I'm sure in some situations someone might want to split one off. I, however, do not. I need all of the ammos. All of it. Alright, we all good and loaded up. Alright, y'all, so I've been on stream for 4 hours straight. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta eat something. I'm gonna take about an hour break. It is 2:02 a.m. Central Standard Time. That is my time. So like I said, I'm gonna take about an hour break. I will be back at 3 a.m. Central Standard Time, 1 hour from now. Make sure to do all of the things. Leave a like, leave a subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, leave a follow. I really appreciate everybody that stops by and enjoys my streams and asks me questions. I love answering your questions in chat. I love knowing about the game and learning different things about the game. As always, y'all, you could be doing anything with your free time, but you're here spending it with me and my dumb ass, and I really appreciate it. Please follow, like, subscribe, hit the bell if you want to be notified when I go live. I'll be back in about an hour.